Slate, how you doing, man? Don't want him to get sapped. I just gotta get combat. Wide open. Hopefully he gets combat off me. He gets sapped, so I'll just vanish. Got Rogue's Trinket. On the spot. He cloaked my blind on accident. I might actually be dead because of that. Fine. No one playing sub at all. I mean, that guy didn't work out for him, but you know, like. I play sub sometimes though. I'll probably play sub in a couple hours. It's just dog shit, but I play it because, you know, I want to have fun. If I'm playing with a healer, I don't really want to play sub healer for viewer twos. Unless I kind of know what's queuing, where it's just like, I've been queuing for a little bit already. I keep fighting these same two teams over and over again, and it's a viable matchup. But it's pretty rare. I mean, I'll play sub and then I'll just get like some Fistweaver warrior and they're just immune to death. And I get doubled in damage, you know? Or I Shadow Blades a Demon Hunter with no trinket and he just tanks it because he has tattoos and Secret Tech does no damage. It's not really that fun to play. Nice transmog, thanks, man. Hook coil. Keep overlapping kicks with the guy. Feels bad. Locke's first actual fake. It wasn't just us both kicking the same thing. How you doing, Nitos? Pleasant line. I mean, just have a crooked spine, you know, and then it'll be cozy. Yeah, Snowball did like no damn there for 2 embellishments. That seems kind of dog shit. I don't know why Trill likes it. If I go to this game, it was 5% of my damn. I guess it's just very RNG. 161k. But like 500 agility is already like way more fun than Furious Boots. What's up, Safi? WA. Command. I'm trying to get used to new glasses too. The prescription is very similar, but these are giving me like kind of a headache. They weren't all of yesterday doing real things. But now it's like just how it interacts with the computer screen feels different. It's like a different shape. I did like rectangular instead of like kind of circular. And yeah, feels very different. Monitor just seems wider. It's like my peripheral vision is better, maybe. I don't know. Feels weird. Tried to gouge that, but Or Ellie is just getting mercilessly trained. I mean, that's any AWC player, even if it's just like a top 8 team versus like the rival bracket or duelist bracket. Like the gap and even just getting top 8 in AWC and just getting rank 1 on ladder is massive. Generally. I mean, this season, not so much. Because there was just so little competition and the kind of the vacuum of a lot of teams merging together and like Brain's team retiring and stuff like that. There wasn't even like 8 good teams this year, but like usually there's like 12 good teams and like, you know, if you can get top 8 more than once out of 3 or 4 cups, you know, when there's not just a 2-cup season. Generally, you know, that is way more impressive than, you know, 10 or 20 rank 1s. You know, when you put that up against a rival or a duelist, yeah, it's like a 500x gap. But then in this meta, you could still lose to a 0-time rank 1 or even a non-gladiator because the game is just so PvE now. You could have a random 2200 shadow play team take out like a, you know, triple rank 1 team. There's not that much flavor going on right now. You play over aggro, they don't die, and then you lose on mana. Should gouge the drip before I got stunned. I don't think we should have lost this game. We were so up on Dam all game. I don't know how we went as a Fistweaver. Really shouldn't be possible to lose that. They were like both at 20% the entire game, and then we randomly just went in. Yeah, the snowball there only did 2.5%. Yeah, I'm still not convinced this is good. Like, I swear, just getting 500 agility sometimes gives you way more than that. How much healing did it do this game? I mean, in 2s, there's more dampening, so. Yeah, it only did 150k healing. For 2 embellishments, that seems kind of low. I don't know if I would say that's waddling. I had like 100% uptime. I decided at the end where I just chose not to kill the totem, just kept shooting him. They did nothing to kite me or CC me at all. It was just a mana game. Nah, it's cozy. Guessing you mean calves or knees, but Gonna blind off that. Prideful was my first because I got DDoSed in Grievous, and I was on like real BGs the other seasons, so. My first glads were in Kata. Like my first season, like actually maining PvP. PMK, how you doing, man? Trading EU for NA gold and Renar accidentally queued a skirmish. I guess I'll play it out for him. I don't know. He was trying to trade me the gold instead of flying to me, but 50 seconds. Good. No, that was when rank 1 was actually #1 and I wasn't on a dead BG. Most people that have old rank 1s are because they played 5s and they went to dead servers. We played on a good server. It was kind of politics of just, you know, a few people getting it. I almost ended up getting Ruthless in Kata though. But that would have been in 5, so I wouldn't personally count it. But we got second place because we didn't queue on the last day. And Jamili carried T's in them over us. Grim Viewer 2s, I am. How's Rogue DK? I don't really do Rogue DK that much. So what I do is I use dynamic macros, kind of like my step healer macro and step DPS macro. And I just make a macro that's slash cast. Then I name the macro tricks, and I make sure it's fed into dynamic macros as tricks, or whatever you name the macro. And then it will auto write the name of the macro to the person in your group every time. It's very useful for shuffle. Because if you're doing like party 1-2, you never know if it's accidentally going to go to like a healer or something when it's switching up every time in shuffle. But in general, I don't think you should go tricks that often. Unless you have like an omega goated rank 1 partner that you're just simping for. You know, if I got like P-Make in my group and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm giving this guy tricks and haste. I want to see him solo someone, you know? But yeah. Usually it's not worth playing tricks. Maybe it's better for Boomy than it is Mage. Just because it makes Cyclone even more absurd for farming precog. But most cases, you're going to get more value out of having Blackjack and Veil and Smoke Bomb and Disarm and, you know. Because Tricks doesn't buff yourself. It's a class talent and an honor talent to buff someone else rather than yourself. So generally, you're going to get more mileage out of other things. Nice 6 roll, no. got you in later if you want BMK. Just gotta get the MMR up a little bit. Thanks for the grip back. Appreciate the free shadow step. Heartseeker. Another set. Oh, the dagger. Okay, yeah, the heirloom. I like these ones more. I don't like the sword though. I have the wrong sword on. Normally I use this. Yeah, I like the Karazhan dagger because it's the same skin as Nightblade, but it doesn't have the automatic enchant. Then I can make the enchant be Nightmare. I like this dagger for it. Unless I had one that was like blue and red, just to make it kind of match Fell Steel Longblade. But I don't know if there's a dagger like that. I mean, this is kind of... No, not really. Blade, yeah, I have that. That dagger is not your fault. There's just like 7 different names for it. Because there's like, they kept re-releasing it every expansion. But the problem is it has its own auto built-in enchant, and I like the Nightmare enchant. From Emerald Nightmare or whatever. Emerald Dream. But yeah, the Karazhan dagger I have is the same dagger as the one you're talking about, it just doesn't have the enchant part. So then I'm able to put Nightmare on it. I'm still dying. Crazy is that guy 2 million damage gapped me and I had perma Blade Flurry the entire game. Except for one moment where I canceled it to peel. I don't know how I feel about the snowball thing. It does not feel great. Is there like some other secret to the magic? Does anyone know? I know Trill was playing it in war games and in the tournament. The only one doing it. It's usually like 5% of his dam. It's only been 5% of my dam once. It doesn't do much healing. Does not seem worth losing the, 500 agility. 600 agility. Well, welcome back, Harvey. I just don't get it. Seems pretty dog shit. Because there's some like secret enchant or PvE thing I need to make it work properly. Did they ninja nerf it already? Because he's wearing it on his armory too. It's not just the tournament room. Couldn't meld that, I'm too slow. Got skin. Got parry. Nice kick. Not on the cards right now because of just like IRL time, or honestly right now twos and Outlaw in general looks a little faster paced, but this is probably one of the worst metas to get into. If the cards are gonna line back up soon, it's probably better to wait a month or two, unless it's like a perma cards not lining up thing. Because right now in like actual threes and tournaments and stuff, it's a really dampener PvE meta. But that's so bad. I mean, wasn't that bad. We got 1,000 bits from Little Durex. Thank you so much, man. Ouch, that's terrible. Yeah, no, not many people know about Primus. They'll just like K-Kono me and be like, bro. Then you have to like reel them in with the, but they did the South Park theme song, you know. And then, but like most people just don't know. They can't appreciate a good bass line, you know. I saw them live one year at one of the U-Fests I went to. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm just pressing Blade Flurry. I was embracing my inner demon hunter that game, okay? Are you still playing this game? I'm trying, man. It's pretty brutal, but my income has been halved, my viewership's down, like It's not been a great meta for me in terms of like vibes and being able to pay rent and stuff. So hopefully the game changes very, very soon. Like maybe there'll be like Cataclysm beta or War Within alpha or something, you know. I don't have any money to invest in anything right now. I'm paycheck to paycheck. This is still Dragonflight. It's the newest WoW expansion. They did another like level squish. And the next expansion, War Within, is supposed to come out in summer. Yeah, I just have literally nothing to invest. I'm negative right now after I pay rent and my statement balance is on my card. I can't be gambling. I gotta, you know, avoid interest right now. I haven't even paid my taxes yet. I have an appointment on April 14th, right before the deadline, and I'm gonna owe a couple of like 4,000 or more, and I'm gonna try to payment plan that too. I mean, I tend to make 2K a month streaming, and this is my full-time job. I put full-time hours into it. If I get a job, I won't be streaming. It's just, you know, one set of full-time hours for another set of full-time hours. I wouldn't have time to do both. Well, it's just, you know, rent and everything is so ridiculously expensive now, and groceries and car insurance and internet, and, you know, everything is just so ridiculously expensive nowadays. Even in Arizona, it's not like I'm trying to live in like New York or California or something crazy, like, or Chicago, you know, like, even Arizona is just so expensive. Just kind of the whole country, you know. Even with my girlfriend's income making more than I do, like we're still both in debt, paycheck to paycheck. That's how it goes, right? That's winning BlizzCon too. WoW doesn't pay for shit unless you're Peekaboo, and you just got all the crypto traders, you know, oiling you up. I think it's like 150, then you divide it by 4, then you tax it in half, so you get like 30K after you win BlizzCon. Kind of usually how it's been. It's like worse than McDonald's. YouTube help at all? Nah, I can't really afford YouTube right now in terms of like getting an editor that knows what's going on. Normally I just give them a cut of the channel, but it's not worth like the good ones to do that for them. It's too much time. Then I got Ben's on with a 53-monther. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. First sub of the day. How many years is that? I have to do math. Over 4. I just suck at editing. So it just wouldn't come out good. And I'm saying for the editor's sake. If I, you know, say, okay, you do all of the work, I just highlight what moments are good of the stream. And, you know, you do all of the editing and, you know, cherry picking stuff. And you get 80% of the channel or something like that, right? It's usually not worth their time because it takes way too long to edit for a 10K sub channel where they're gonna make like 200 bucks for the entire month. You know, like. And I can't really afford to like pay someone a flat rate per video where I'm just losing money per video because I'm already operating at a loss right now. The last couple months were great, but like this last month and a half have been a drought. If it wasn't for my birthday stream, I would have been fucked. Because I tanked from like 800 subs to like 200. But the birthday stream I made like almost 600 bucks, so that was great. I'm not gonna have another one of those for a whole year. Well, for me, just editing is not in my skill set. I just suck at it. I get too much like writer's block at it. Because you basically lose subs at the same rate you get them, right? They're just constantly expiring. kind of a one door opens, one door closes kind of things. Most people's sub counts are either primes where they forget to resub, or they're gifted subs where they just expire because very few gifteds ever renew. So generally you kind of go in swings of like, okay, on the 22nd I got gifted 200. I'm just making these numbers up, you know, and then on the next 22nd you lost those 200. So it's like really volatile of like, you know, large amounts of subs expiring at once or gaining at once. So you kind of have these little subpocalypse, you know, dips. I'm not changing my mindset. I'm explaining why it's volatile for every creator. Where it's just like some people will, you know, like if you have a graph of your sub count, it's never just purely up unless you're like full on, you know, Palomore subathon, you know. It's very hard to get consistency in that metric. So even if you're a Zarya or a Pika, one day might be, you know, 600, the next day might be 1,000, you know, the next day might be 200, the next day might be 500. You know, that's a larger scale of mine where it's usually like, okay, today was 5, today was 20, today was 100, holy shit, today was 10, you know. You know, so it's gonna always have that little dip where it's like, okay, this month's 15th wasn't as good as last month's 15th, and I kind of need like, you know, 15 subs a day to kind of break even, you know, on my paycheck. No, I don't really have a team. I switch teams like every season. Yeah, this playlist is all over the place. For me, I'm not like blaming the numbers or being like jealous of the numbers. I'm just explaining how the numbers work. Because I tend to be pretty, you know, transparent with my shit. I've even showed my analytics a few times, like. Coaching is decent, yeah, like VOD review and stuff. There's not that many sponsorships in WoW unless like you're a giant streamer team. I don't know how I auto attacked the DK out of stealth there. I mean, I think I already have financial freedom right now. I'm, you know, making minimum wage. I, you know, moved out of my grandparents. Been living with my girlfriend the last 2 years. I mean, I wish I had a, you know, a savings account and could travel and take, you know, time off ever outside of just going to BlizzCon, you know. Like, I definitely wish I was making like 50K instead of, you know, 27K last year. But, you know, it is what it is. Still grateful for it. I was miserable working in IT. I love streaming more than I love playing WoW. Because I like the teaching aspect of it. And normally I'm an introvert, and it's like a good like outlet to be more, you know, of an extrovert when I'm not normally one. It makes me feel important. It's nice. Even though I'm not. I mean, I've done my share of, you know, stuff I don't believe in, like Raid Shadow Legends streams and shit like that, because sometimes I have to like pay the bills, you know. It's not like you know, like the guy that does the YouTube shorts, you know, like Thor or whatever, who used to like work for Blizzard and stuff, you know, like if you've had like, you know, government jobs and stuff, and you know, you have them, you know, you're not paycheck to paycheck and you're cushy, then yeah, you can kind of have a moral high ground and stuff. And you know, I try to do that more with my recommendations of things, where it's just like, there's a lot of products I'm not sponsored by, but I think are like exceptionally good, like engineering stuff, and I'll like, you know, gladly, you know, have a whole link to everything in my setup and be like, that's why I fucking love wooting, you know, like. I would gladly preach the church of wooting every day if they gave me a wooting 80 for free, you know, but either way, I'm still gonna buy it when it comes out. Wooting is worth it, man. It is magic. Now, right now, I'm regretting that I'm gonna need to get another custom wrist rest, and I'm gonna need to re-lube and mod out when I get the 80. So I wouldn't really get as 60 right now, if cause the 80 is like right around the corner, and the 80 is gonna have better specs if you prefer that layout. Like if you want arrow keys and F keys. I think the Founders Edition for the 80 starts the whole process. I don't think they're going to be shipping, but like they're going to start the ordering process in like 10 more days or something like that. And I would jump on that. There's no keyboard even close to the wooting, and the 80 is going to be even better than the 60 HE, just because they're upping it to 8K polling and a few other quality of life things, and they're upping the screw-in stabilizers for it. They're sick. I mean, I've been streaming off and on for like 10 years. I've been full-time for like 3 or 4 years at this point. Well, and if you don't think I'm trying to make my own brand, it's, you know, it's a lot more difficult than it looks. It's not just log in, play the video game every day. Very hard to like stay posy vibes all the time. Provide the same specs for the 60. I don't know if they are, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be like 4K polling versus 8K. I don't think it actually makes a difference. It's pretty pseudo. If you really prefer 60, I know they're doing 60 HE plus now instead of just 60 HE, and I think the only difference they're doing with that is how they're changing the holes in the gasket to fit the screw-in stabilizers. They're just giving it more support for different types of stabilizers. And the other thing that's nice with the 60 HE versus, which I don't know if they're offering on the 80 or not, but they're letting it to where you can just buy the PCB if you want to, because they know so many people wanted to mod it, and it's kind of just a waste to buy a case you're not going to use and buy keycaps you're not going to use. So I think with the 60 HE plus you can just buy the PCB, which is sick. Priest trash right now? It's not trash, but Druid and Shaman are a lot better, and Fistweaver. You can get rank 1 still, though. Yeah, I've watched a lot of YouTubers that do like the high-speed camera kind of slow-mo tests on input lag and just like optimization stuff. And of all the companies like trying to copy the wooting, most of the software is just clunky and bloated for, you know, freeware for almost every single company except for the wooting. But there's a couple that are like kind of close on their responsiveness. Like I think the software is shit, but the Steel Series one is only like 20% worse than the wooting, which most companies are way off. Like the wooting was still like twice as fast as like the Razer copycat of it. But yeah, if you get a magnetic, what's the word? Analog switch type rapid fire keyboard, like the Wooting, it does feel like you shaved 50 ping off. Because you just re-hit the keys so much faster in terms of like input lag. Especially for like movement and like shooter games. That's where you feel it the most, but like WoW is not that much of a game where you need one. But it does feel like you can crank your spell queue window lower because you can remash the same key faster. Which means you kind of don't accident. You can like change your mind more last second on globals without like getting screwed over with like a lower spell queue window. Prime Shop not showing the phone anymore? I should. That's weird. Where metas are no good? Yeah, I mean, hopefully they're better in Season 4. This season's probably going to end in a couple weeks. I'm surprised they didn't do the 2-week warning today, honestly. Everyone was figuring this season was going to end this month. I can't believe I triggered it into that. Feels fun. Can't crit for the next 20 seconds. Try not to break that. Still broke to something. Nice kick. Tried to meld that, didn't have meld. Bird's at 18% mana. Can't gouge this guy to save my life. Okay. I wish my Windwalker actually died there. That'd be so sad. Don't feel like I carried that round. I'm not that optimistic for this lobby, to be honest. All Blade Flurry still last on damage. But yeah, I would wait, honestly. This meta is really slow and damp. tried to just half stun that with dance, but that's unfortunate. Just didn't beast my whole dance. We get bubble though with that fear, nice. I just tried to kick that. I'd imagine a couple more weeks. And then season 4, you know, is going to go till summer. Yeah, the game is really PvE right now, so like sub doesn't really have that many win conditions. Because it's just everyone doubles its damage. And you don't really one-shot anymore. Outside of like a couple squishier classes in the game. I love how the Ret's like, let's go lock Druid, and the Druid's on our team. Healing the Serenity. Could have vanished to keep my Adrenaline Rush going there. Cloak the Sphere. Heal the Serenity again. Get fake. Might just be dead. He pops himself. I don't know if that's enough though. Okay, thank God I lived. Whew, was a good gouge blind. I think my monk said he had to go in party chat, so I will be getting someone new in for viewer 2s after this lobby. Got Trinket sank. Forgot to go back to disarm. That's the only reason I triggered it there. I was gonna die without bubbling, probably. I can feel the greed. It's palpable. At least he bubbled. Maybe I'll just sap that fear. Get sanked late. Gonna stun that as an interrupt, even though it's kind of bad. Grapple over and kick this one. Then gouge off that. JK disarm. Nice rep. Really good rep. Hopefully he still has bops for himself soon. I think they're gonna do a Serenity soon. Try to go gouge the druid. Nice Hodge out of it. Thanks it late. Oh, nice. There's Wen. Flop on the wall. Druid tries to trank kidney, even though he's on stun deer. There's Serenity. I'm gonna trinket, blind the Windwalker. Gouge Windwalker's trinket. I think we're still dead to air. Yeah, that sucks. If we didn't overlap the blind peel and the axe toss, because then I would have had a full kidney too. I was kidneying the Windwalker on Serenity too. The lock just tried, he didn't trust me to peel it. So we kind of overlapped a lot. But I would add way more peel if he didn't. It's worth, man. Personally, though, I would buy a set of GMK keycaps and switch to keycaps. That's why I'm more of a buy the PCB kind of person, but I fully modded mine out. Get a rep on my healer out of that. Tried to meld that, but I couldn't. Getting bashed out of it. Try getting the bash. Meld the disarm. Hell yeah. Field of Serenity, I guess. Karma's aggro. Like 1 second from being off DR and I would have gotten a full gouge. A little scared of this Serenity. Can't stop that. I was gonna grapple step kick the clone, but I got axe tossed on my grapple, so it bugged out. I think we're just dead here. On the Tyrant, I guess. Oh, it was a tie, so I don't get the win. Thought we actually killed in time. That could have been a 5er if we didn't tie there. It's like 0.1 from going the lock first. It's really short, and if he soul burns it, which they almost always do, it gives him like a freedom sprint for a while too. It's like really easy for them to kite around a lot. Alright, let's get someone new in though for viewer 2s. Already has 2100, but oh, we got an insta-Q shuffle. Good. Simple, I don't know. What's some more MMR? Well, I just got an instant Q, but my MMR is still kind of low. I can go on the other rogue, maybe, I guess, though, if you want. I mean, I guess 2200 might be enough MMR, actually. that skin. We're fixing immolate there, man. That sap though. Definitely was macroed into this guy's rotation. Getting coiled there. I'll get my soul. JK feared away from it. Wish the lock and the monk would peel the other rogue and not me. Just because they recognize my name. It's annoying eating all the disarms and refears. Thank you, Pepe. Gonna open first, even though it's kind of bad. Never mind. Yeah, should they clone it? They break it. It's not gonna get cloned. Now he's gonna peel my AR. Getting disarmed off this. Gonna DR disarm, fuck it. Still is subterfuge, I guess. Getting haunched half. is a clusterfuck. I've never seen an Outlaw Mirror Shuffle lobby before. This is just all Battle of the Blade Flurry. Did I get a re-up this? Nice. It's really good for me. Getting coiled and feared and searing glared for a bit, into a disarm, into a kidney. Do a Hajj. I think my guy's dead here. He gets the karma off, nice. Tried to sap Rogue there, he dropped combat and I was spamming it and it just decided it didn't want to go off. Guys just feeding precogs. Hope so. I just don't have that many hours. Like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm kind of fried in terms of just like spending time with my girlfriend and family and stuff, helping them out. I already go 6 days a week. I just don't have that much free time. I think we're actually dead before I can get the disarm. Nice. Thought Madrid was gonna die before I disarmed there because of the ROP. We got Harvey with the tier 1. Well, I hope the pinch nerve and all that gets better, man. I'm sorry. The add-on and spec name and all that. It's my Better Blizz plates and frames add-ons. They're like half my UI. Thought XP buff was live. Yeah, I should probably do that eventually, but I've been doing the viewer 2s. Did they do the gold boost too, or whatever? I was gonna disarm off the half stun here, but next season auto gear will be better, yeah. But I mean, there's Infinite Conquest right now. You can get geared up in a day. I'm on 2 WoW accounts. One is showing Omni CD on add-ons, and the other one isn't. It might just be one of the settings that hides it until it's on CD. Or you might have it to where it's only showing in Arena and not outside of Arena, maybe. It's not there. That's really weird then. The two different computers. When that sack falls, I can blind. You know who that lock is? I do not. Took the gloves off, going Rock Lee mode. You choose after the shuffle, could. Nice spirit. Might get a read and sap it. Oh yeah, free sixer. Take it. I think this probably also cue to shuffle. How long on your shuffle? Just got out nice. How's your day? It's going good. How about your hands? There's still a couple blisters and they're still like incredibly dry, like flaking a bit, but I can not glove in the day and just glove at night now, which is nice. Just means I fat finger less. A couple more days and then it's, you know, gone until the next flare up, I guess. Been doing a better job of moisturizing too. So. There's not really a cure for eczema, so it is what it is. I probably wouldn't play the game if it wasn't Rogue, honestly. I like playing to win and playing for CC, but gun to my head, probably Windwalker, I guess, but I don't know. No other classes like aggro and fun and not just try to live and peel. I think I could get other classes there. I turned off an add-on to F. We'll do it. Might just be dead because we let him get search off. Getting double fared. Guy didn't even go DFA or mind numbing. It could have made his life even more miserable. Does it make good gold? No, I'm just tired of tipping people 10k to make me the primary stat gem constantly. People are greedy. Because it's like the only thing you can't really do a public order for. You have to always do private orders to make sure it gets 3-star. Like I already am leatherworking on my main, so I was like, you know what? I might as well do this. Sometimes people will do it for like 5 or 6, but because they need to use their metal or whatever to get like the higher chance of 3-starring thing. I know setting I need to do for the rings. Like 750. Yeah, I mean that's still gambling though. I feel like I'm never lucky with that because I'll just get some guy with like the worst stats that does it all 3 times and get 2-star all 3. And it's just good to have it doable on my own too, so I don't have to spam trade chat as often. We're in 2 skew, right? Yeah, we are. 5-minute 2 skew. We're not even that high. What the hell? If some guide on YouTube or of sub or outlaw spec, I do not really know. Bad at editing. I want to do guides and stuff, but stream is kind of the guide. I just answer questions all day, and I have my chat bot to kind of get links to everything with the common stuff. Did I re-queue this? 6 minutes in a 2's queue. I guess it's like 2-3 now, huh? That's probably why. There we go. Didn't have stun that as an interrupt. He was almost off stun DR. Grappled back to kick that in time? Hell yeah. It was like 99% in the cast. Dash the next one into a kidney to kill. Actually, I just get the kidney now and he dies. Craziest, the BM hunter still almost outdamaged me, and I did 5 million blade flurry pad. That's fun, that's fun. Am I playing on EU? Maybe on Thursday, but I don't have outlaw gear on EU is the problem. Hoping for like some outlaw or DH nerfs or something, and then maybe I'd play EU as like work sub still, but I don't know. Don't really want to give Blizzard more money right now, I'm broke. Work outlaw's not fun. But Night Elf also just isn't as good with high ping, so I don't know. Yeah, Outlaw is pretty nuts. Make it LG of this, and then we can do some Rogue Hunter if you want PMK. Because the queues are a little too long. I got you another time though. If you're going for like 2-4 or something. Now you have it in shuffle, never mind. What's the next blue post? No one knows, man. You can meld against subterfuge. Yeah, you just meld re-stealth. You drop combat. Where's the jewel crafting quest? Just the fishing and the cooking quest. Is it because I didn't already have jewel crafting before the fair started? Or is there not a jewel crafting quest? Let me Google it. Wow, Darkmoon Fair. Keeping the fair sparkling. Yeah, I think he has it. Okay, cool. I should have melded the surge there. First fake. You still here, PMK? I got you in. Told you 8, yeah. Super Outlaw, if you want to push first glide, definitely Outlaw. So only if you're like rank 1. And even then, most people won't let you play it. They just won't play with you if you play sub. You have to have a resume for people to be willing to let you try, even. We need to run. We've stayed in too much. Turtle. Oops, I left my shuffle cue. That. You still got it. Don't know how we broke that early for him to get the darkness off, or how we're really trapping there, but a little sloppy. The gouge didn't break, he wouldn't get the darkness there, and then I could even bomb it if somehow he can't trap. And then I could probably sap because of the bomb. Now we're probably dead because we turtled in the opener. So I don't really know how we recover here. I have a gouge, but for our last go probably. That breaks early too, so he gets to Blur. Shouldn't have Blur right here. At least he still wastes Emerald even though he didn't need it. I'm not gonna half sap. Just delays or DRs. Try to bait them into hitting me a couple globals, but I know my hunter's dead. Stop the Nully. Now we're still dead. He's gonna get the Nully again. My ult's done the Null once, twice, thrice. Let's go before I die. I don't get the trap somehow. Yeah, that game was really sloppy. Because we broke almost every single pre. So he just got to Blur in darkness every single guy. Less than 7 minutes ago, you're debating me. Oh, they did some PV changes. Nice, you can now buy a wand. That's the only PvP change. Hell yeah. They're just Mythic Plus changes. Same way they bait us with sod changes every week. Unlucky. Hunter comes out of stealth in 20. Gotta say it spawns in 20. I think we're still just dead. Had 1 second left on DR. The way we're playing right now, it's not gonna work. They're all just basic like focus macros. There's nothing that fancy. Fanciest thing is putting harm in certain things so it doesn't like an acquire target, like on like kidney and stuff, or cheap shot, like bracket harm, just so like if someone feigns deaths, it doesn't like accidentally like target something new and like kidney a pet, you know. But there's nothing like that fancy. And even my looking for sap is just focus sap macroed into my focus 1, 2, 3, and I just kind of mash like focus arena 2 when I want to try to like sap the rogue. If he's arena 2. There's nothing that crazy. But most of them are in here, I think. Broke our own trap, but at least we got trinket, I guess. Hopefully we can scatter. I'll just gouge. He metas. Might sap shaman out of nothing. Waiting for a scatter or something. Playing the dots. Yeah, I saw all the big PvP changes. You can buy a wand now. It's like insane. Is it like Thug and Kata? Not really. Always just preferred RMP. Thug 2s? Nah, not really. Too squishy. My favorite right now is Rogue Lock and Rogue Shadow Priest 2s. But 2s is just going to be healer DPS. It always is, every expansion, so. Probably play some Rogue Mage 2s and stuff, but kinda. In threes, it was decent back in the day, but we don't even know if we're getting true kata, right? There's a lot of retail code that bleeds through. Like maybe they'll ninja nerf, you know, spam dismissing your pet. It was like the whole point of Hunter was perma Ross. Also in like private servers, Fire Mage went from just like 1 or 2 people playing it as like a cheese thing to like being really popular in like kata private servers. People got a lot better at it. Kind of like how people weren't good at sub rogue and Wrath back in the day, and then on like, you know, actual Wrath Classic, everyone was sub. Because people like, you know, didn't have to just be brain dead Asterix. I mean, healer DPS will always be better than double DPS. It's not even remotely close, sadly, if you want to have like a high win rate. Double DPS has never been the meta. You've always had to just be like 500 times better than your opponent. It's a lot easier to just win by default on accident if you survive more than a minute than trying to do, you know, a set number of perfect goes in a row without the other team doing any counterplay. Apparently I couldn't half step there. What's up, Sebby? I mean, I played kata back in the day. I have all 3 kata glide mounts. I'm gonna play kata classic. I really miss pre-Legion sub-rogue. And having to PvE in Wrath and TBC was not doing it for me. Yeah, I love bombing Link. That'll be fun if they actually keep the interaction in. They changed a lot of the interactions in Wrath Classic, so who knows? It'll probably be like retail bomb or some shit. Same way that there's randomly retail meld in Wrath. Like maybe Night Elf will actually kind of be good the first 2 seasons or something. When you don't have double unused trinket for human. I probably won't play Dragon Soul. I don't really want to deal with legendary daggers. Or Vial of Shadows and all that. Gonna duel that global, feels bad. Sap pre-smelled there. On focus, it says he's out of combat when he's not. I didn't realize the combat indicator's bugged. I was targeting him in combat and focusing him out of combat. To get the resap. I'm fully ready for this, but I guess I can half sap. Blind this into a sap. Hopefully he just keeps the rogue in combat forever. Priest breaks out somehow. Because I guess the pet hit him, even though the pet wasn't on him. That might be game. Get a cloak fear or anything in the duel. Sucks. Yeah, we gotta wait to pre until like they're off stun DR. But then I kind of also did one of the resaps that kind of fucked our DRs a little too, so. It was the first 2 seasons. Well, not last season either. MMR's been like really, really broken for like an entire year. But yeah, we went from like 3,500 being high to like 3K is #1 now. I mean, 3.6 also was really dumb when it got that high. I think in general, the whole rating system just shouldn't be numbers. It should just be ranks and percentile. I don't know why they can't just do a bronze through grandmaster like every other game. Like, it's really dumb for it to change every different season, especially when gladiator is like static. Yeah, it does suck to just like fight AWC people at like 2.6, 2.7. I think in general, inflation just doesn't work because only the last week of the entire season matters. Season 2, I went to BlizzCon at literally number 6 on the ladder. And it wasn't safe rank 1 for 5 days. Because people with negative win rates would just go up 300 rating the last week. And if you play the other 98% of the season, it's irrelevant. You just play the last week and go up, 500. And it's just such a dog shit system. It just makes people not want to play it till the last week. Like, I get decay punishes people and they want to have a posy vibe thing, but I mean, they could just make decay only, you know, count if you're like above gladiator or something, you know. And I think they should separate gladiator and elite, so at least you get something every couple hundred rating. Like if glad was like 2.7, you got like an unarmored glad mount for like elite at 2.4 or something, and then like 3K was like actually the top, you know, and there wasn't like any inflation. Shouldn't get into that. I'm trolling. Dude, how can I still not cheat? This is the worst opener ever on my end. I don't know about that triple DR into him though. That kind of fucks us really bad too. They just go without stuns now. At least he fucked up his stun DR too. This is the weirdest game I've ever seen. I think I still kill. DH threw more than we did. I sapped with no stun DR, and then we did the triple DR into him, and then my opener was also weird. Like one of my cheap shots didn't land. It was like he melded it, or even though he didn't meta, and he was blood elf, so he couldn't meld. I don't know what immune to that cheap shot. Or he doesn't have the big max macro. He was trying to do it while the druid was in stealth. Let me see if I can find it for him. Yeah, you need to go into advanced interface options add-on. You need to turn off a couple different CVARs with like soft target interact or whatever. And then you need kind of make a focus macro like this, but with intim instead of blind. Otherwise, sometimes when things are out of range or out of LOS or like in stealth, it'll just cast your focus on your target for no reason and screw you over. Like you'll just like accidentally blind, you know, like your kill target and shit, even though you're not pressing target blind, you're pressing focus. It's been bugged this whole entire expansion. Like some controller assist thing they added that broke everything with focus macros. See if I could find the actual macro for you though in the video you had about it forever ago, like a year ago. I was wondering why we like intimed the rogue. I was like, what? I accidentally disarmed this game. I shouldn't be. His port's still in my LOS, so I kill him. JK lives at 7%. Tap the guy's trinket. We got Contagion gifting 10, waking us up. Thank you so much, man. Putting us back in the 400s. Trying to do some rogue lock in a bit. Pretty close to getting PMKs 2-1, I think. I know you've been playing your other classes, but... And I still can't find this on his Discord. It used to be so much easier to find. It says I'm at 12 for the day. Oh no, it's because I have the bits in there. I was like, it seems like I have more. Comes out of stealth in 20. We got the feral. Isn't that just peekaboo? Yeah, he's just like a weird name on his character or whatever. Basic opener, kinda, yeah, if you're playing the T build. As I like paints up or, you know, use a defensive really high HP, you can just prio putting your dots up first. And getting like a rupture up, cause you don't really need to evis them with like paints up at 80, you know? And by the time you do your restuns, like the CD's probably ending. Or you swap someone else. Symbol's choice is less desirable. It's just you never really press Shadow Strike that much. You're just doing cheap shots and eviscerates and stuff like that. I think you get it by default when you hit Q4. It's just buying the physical one to put in your bags, but it's this. From Machine Head to Linkin Park. The biggest shuffle skip of all time. Don't know how they got back in combat. Probably shouldn't second vanish here. I kind of need it defensively. I hate that we broke the blind there too. That's excellent when you get cloned. Nice kick. Doesn't bear. You win because of that kick in the bear. High level's your main? Honestly, I don't know. Later in Sinka. I think it's just the same item level that scales in PvP. Just this PvP gear. Everything scales. Just most of the gear you wear outside of tier is crafted gear. I don't really care about like the world quest item level of things. It's like 460 or whatever. Gonna be the same thing in PvP. Yeah, the wand, yeah, I saw. It's crazy. That's what we've been waiting like months for, you know? DH will get nerfed, hopefully. Same with Outlaw, I don't know. And the stamina and Arsham and our Druid, like game just needs to be faster paced. There needs to be some priest buffs, you know. There's some more, you know, defensive CD nerfs for like Warlock and stuff. I think just unnerf Eviscerate, nerf Secret Tech instead, and then undo the stamina. And then you can buff the other 3 healers, which HPL is really good into sub. You can still buff that. That'll help buff priest, you know. Actually does me through LOS. Could have melded that. It was really obvious. Poor guy. Alright, congrats on the 2-1 Make. Got that enchant. Even though I don't even think you could put it on bows or guns or anything. You can do another one though if you want. And on this one. Still here, Contagion? You want to do some roguelock? I mean, all 3 AWC tournaments were the same exact meta with no changes. I think even if they did it the day before the tournament, I would have been for it because it needed to be something different. Luckily, the Echo versus Liquid series still had a couple cool moments though to make it at least different, but I don't know. DH's and Outlaw ruined all 3 tournaments, so. Got a 480 super at MSRP, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm using a 4070 Ti. Needed because of streaming hurts my FPS, and then I also have a 360 hertz OLED 1440p monitor. Kind of far from that. He's gonna port while stunned, and then I have to just blind. Got Trinket Nether Walk. Could have maybe cloaked this in cap. Try to blind off that just to still try to get Trinket. Eventually I'll move my character. Hopefully you can like scatter for free or something. So he can't trinket life cocoon. Okay, he ran in and got it. That's fine though. One more go and we just win. We have no scatter for pre for 5, so I'll gouge. I guess the pre-dark. Might sap the meld though. That gives us all day. Figure out this next go. Get a resap. Do a restun. Hopefully you can trap out of that. Nice, he gets it. Then the secret tech. Ran it back. Got to sap the guy's meld for the setup. Just all for 10 seconds. You mean Echo? Because, oh, you mean Hula Bang, yeah. I was gonna say, they won with ping disadvantage, which is insane. Alright, I'm gonna reopen it up though if you want to sign up Contagion. You got dibs. Roguelock sounds fun. DPS like for Outlaw Burst? I don't know the exact number, it's just RNG on how many procs you get spamming between the eyes. It was completely reaction, because I have sap 1, 2, 3 macroed into my focus 1, 2, 3. So I just started mashing sap arena too. I'm just lucky he didn't have any like passive AoE to keep in combat with like Immolate Aura or anything. Are the UIs hidden? I don't want to grief Contagion unless you're gonna, you know, offer some bribery of some sorts. Would you change my Outlaw? I'd probably buff the damage a lot and then like nerf almost all elements of RNG out of it to like lower the stars aligned potential. I would make it to where Ace can't even proc between the eyes or something like that. Maybe nerf the stamina into the ground so no one plays it. It's dumb to just have, you know, Warlock health for no reason. I mean, Demon Armor's dumb the same way. Sap this trinket. Get one more sap. Gonna duel for fun. Yeah, the whole goal would be give it more burst, take RNG out of the damage, and then lower how much, you know, RNG damage you can do. I think Greenskin was a more fun playstyle too than just crack shot. Mage Rogue what? No, Rogue Lock is better than Rogue Mage in every way. Coil is a Dragon's Breath that doesn't break on damage. And it's a whole extra stun. And it heals them, and it's the same cooldown. And Stun Fear Sap is way more CC than just Stun Sheep. Do you like red buff combat? No. No, I'm not even playing Flag right now. Just playing the normal T build. And Hellstone is just better than Mage Food. a lot. And they do more healing than mage. They can out heal a healer. And Infernal Sun is another whole micro CC. If they're Destro, but I like Affliction more for double DPS twos. It's just more healing with Drain Life. And then the dots translate really well with duel. They go lock, the lock's fine. They'll do way more healing.
Much love 3.
Then we got PMK with the 100. Thank you. Congrats on the 2-1. Second fat dono you've done. Thank you so much, man. I was just helping you for free because you already helped me. I appreciate it though. Easy clap. Congrats again though on the 100. On the 2100. My brain. A change from OG Rogue Mage 2s. They've just nerfed Rogue and Mage every single patch for like the last 4 expansions, and they keep slowing the game down. So now mages are just dampening spellsteal bots, and rogues are just solo shuffle, tab gouge kidneys, and step kicks. And they both kind of need to get carried by a lock or a boomy to do damage. Because locks and boomies and Ellies and demon hunters both just double or triple what rogue and mage does. That's why RMD is like only good if it's like Cubsy just doing insane shit. Like RLS is just infinitely better. It's just with all the CC nerfs and stamina changes and 90-second healer medallion and all that over and over again, CC just gets less and less valuable. And you just want to have more damage and more self-healing so that you can PvE better. I mean, I could still make Rogue Mage work in 2s with like P-Make or, you know, or Aegis or something, but like work is a strong word. It's going to be hundreds lower than I would be just playing with a healer. And I'm going to be sweating my ass off with lucky Qs, praying for like a 60 or 70 win rate instead of like a 99 if I'm playing well as healer DPS. Where it's like, okay, I'll only lose to like another top healer DPS like Magnus or something. But in general, double DPS kind of like tops out at like top 50, top 100. But before that, you can definitely, you know, gap your opponents and be better. It's just you're going to put in, you know, hundreds times more effort than if you just zoned out playing healer DPS, not caring. You can go back to any patch. It would just be go back to MOP in general for any spec. Because it was like more interactive. Less reactive, less, you know, script flowcharty. CC mattered more. Yeah, if you want to sign up, Ottoman, I'll try to get you in later. Alliance, yeah. I just don't know when there's gonna be an opening. I'll probably do this for a while till he dips, and then maybe I'll have threes later or something. It might be just another day angle. Tomorrow is probably gonna be my day off this week instead of Thursday or Sunday. I got some IRL stuff planned with family, so Thursday I was planning to maybe do some EU viewer twos, and maybe try to get my EU rogue some outlaw gear since it's playing sub still. But who knows? Dodge breaks to Infernal. There's combat for no reason on that. DC'd forever.
Outstanding.
Think we're just dead? Yeah. The time we didn't just get CC the entire game, they actually use stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if your alliance or hard if you sign up. It was cross faction. I'm alliance. I didn't do Dietrog today. I don't think. Unless I forgot it already. That's not a good sign. Want to? Not really, honestly. We got PMK's 2100 as Rogue Hunter. Now we're enjoying some Rogue Lock. Rogue Lock's always my favorite. I don't think that happened. I think you imagined that, or you had multiple streams open. I think I might have been talking about fighting a DH, about what he had. Because I don't think that happened today. Maybe it was when I was doing Rogue Normal Hunter. Or the Shuffle. Sucks. Hopefully this should get nerfed out. I mean, you'd think AWC's over, but they should have did it 6 weeks ago regardless of AWC. They shouldn't have all 3 tournaments be the same thing. I just think of the Tom Cruise video every time I see this. The Blade Storm. For Menin SB? It's actually Limp Bizkit that did the song, but yeah. Ever been a Survival Hunter meta idol? Not sure. Couldn't get it in time. I typoed. See the PvP changes? I did, man. It's insane. You can buy a wand, but that's what we've been needing for 2 months. You know that, and more sod changes. Yes, that's the point. Everyone gets clickbaited every day by sod changes and random shit like that, and then the one time it's just retail PvP, it's just one change of an item that doesn't matter. Like, they definitely did that just to troll people, there's no way. I can't blind because it'll break to Infernal. Patience. Static. Firmware, try to kill the cap. Kill both caps. Maybe sap that. Farm. Should be able to sap because of the bomb. I'll just gouge because I can't. If I didn't gouge there, you might have linked. Probably was better not to. Farm the rest of his CDs. Do stun fear really soon. Oh, you get Tremor down for that. Look at this. Do our last go before we die. Duel that heal. Got nothing for him. Nice sphere though. Can meld for the sap, I guess. Won't even get it. Actually, I still do get it. He dropped a capstone instead of pressing any other button on his keyboard. Don't know how we're still alive. He knocks me back to the warrior. That might be the reason I killed. He could have kited me. Okay, shockwave. I have a disarm, I just can't get there. That cloak out of this should be okay. Actually, I just die. Crazy. First time that guy's done, damn. I didn't think a feral actually could kill me. I'm so fine, even though I triggered it aggro as a non-orc. Is Snowball good? Honestly, I was not impressed with it. I don't know. Hard to measure. You never really know how much you're losing with the 600 agility. It usually doesn't happen at the right times anyway, but it was like 2 to 5% of my dam, and it almost never did any good healing. Seems way worse than Fang of Adornments was in Season 2, so. Because 2 of those was like 10% of your dam. And it makes you have to wear like crit haste and haste mastery or whatever, like really shit stats on 2 pieces. It's pretty side grade, maybe like a couple percent better at best, but I don't see it. Seemed really weird. Unless there's some secret to getting it good, and or like it breaks even in some games, it's just RNG better or not. I don't know. I only played a couple hours of Outlaw today with it, but it was not that like game breaking. I couldn't really tell a difference. Oh, I should have cloaked the trap. I was trying to, but it was too slow. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Bev. Holy Ward's the Feral. Feral's probably gonna try to open. Holy Ward probably expired by now. Out. Can't gouge, just gotta save my life. It's out of the bomb. Gouge broke. Game's ending, so. Tried to get a resap there, couldn't somehow. Tried to meld that, couldn't. Gets the full fare though. Hellstone should be okay. Get my sap for the dub. Get his trinket. Get swapped. Now I'm probably dead. It's fair. Oh, I didn't get the sap that I wanted. Should have dueled the healer. I don't have duel for 7 anyway. Huh. The guy figured out how to not just die. Didn't get the greatest opener either game though. Yeah, it's the second time fighting them. Usually that Feral just dies in the opener to duel every time without pressing buttons, but he's figured out he can press defensives and beat double DPS now. That's pre-earthing done. Still going through it, I guess. Had literally like a frame from being off DR, and I didn't get the sap either, but that would have also been half. I should have just waited. I just saw the guy so low that I thought he would die. But blind had like less than half a second left. I think we're just dead here though. About this guy never left bear form the entire game and he still did more damage than me. Well, the same damage as me. It's just the one go I fucked up the DR blind. That game's on me. It was up in literally like half a second. I was just trying to get it like frame perfect. But if I just waited like 5 seconds, it was like 5 billion overkill. Works with a blood DK, and I don't really like playing double melee that much. He gets feared on the fly in the air. That's crazy. That might win us the game. Hopefully I can still sap him in the air. Nope, I can't. A cloak at 8, but might still be dead. Yeah, tried to take the gate and then had cloak at 5, but green skin worth it? I don't think so, no. Druid drop combat there for a second. I don't like ever coiling Druid though, kind of just messes up the DRs, tapping him. Especially because we're not going to get anything with the sphere. Just kind of keeps him in combat, and the guy had Blare. So now none of our DRs line up and he just gets the meta on us for like 30 seconds. Wish they feared him in the air. They need to peel, I guess. Desperation, go to Druid. He panic trinkets for no reason even though he was fine. That might be the opening we need to get back in the game. Might be able to sap this. Oh. Think that half clone's probably GG. That game was sloppy. We didn't really get any ghosts. Hard to get goes into Resto Druid though, because Trents keep them in combat for most of the Fear Saps, but then we can still do gouges and stuff. It's just we shouldn't like throw CC when he's just pre-blared. We gotta go AFK. favorite mystic here. Okay. But it said this is the person that had the recipe I need. Apparently it's this guy instead. Picking up Subrogue, do you mind explaining the usual burst rotation? Subrogue does not have a rotation. That's the best advice I could give you. Don't gap your stuns. Sometimes you're, restunning someone's trinket. Sometimes you're off-stunning a different target. Sometimes, you're sapping or half-sapping or, blinding a trinket. You can't just make sub at cast sequence macro. Just focus not gapping your stuns and knowing you lose a whole global if they're orc. That you just have to, restun at full combo points if they're orc. And you only really get to slam eviscerates if you have blades. See if he leaves bear form. Earlier, so I'm just gonna go with the shaman this time, mixing it up. See if I can get a trinket. Just a wall is not really enough, but I'll swap now. I just didn't want to tunnel into Earthen Wall Totem. Or wait 15 seconds. Bomb the incarn. Go blind here. Get his tremor down. Kill the tremor. Maybe I could still sap. Probably not. Gouge. Go kidney. Free cheap shot. There she fakes me. Free Earthern. Tom has no wall, but I think I still have to go booming. He runs out of the Earthern for no reason. I get roared, so I don't get the CC off the kidney. I've gone through evasion too, even if I used it. Probably just dead here. Nice quail. Shouldn't have walked in the Boomy's lane there. I lose like half my health for that. Good job. To do our last go, I guess. Get roared through, you know. Yeah, pretty much Sub-Rogue, you're gonna get doubled in damage every game and you're only gonna do damage in blades. Otherwise, you're just there to not gap your stuns, do 3 stuns, and let a Destro or a Boomy, you know, or a Windwalker kill for you. In Shuffle, maybe you might only be like 3 or 4 million behind if you go replicating and you just have like Finality Rupture on all of them, but it's all like fake damage then if you do that. Not like helping you actually kill. Up, Pitson. How you doing, man? It's saying I could buy this one there, I just didn't see it. 9, I have that. Tried both of those vendors. Possible to play Rogue without macros? Yeah, I would not, yeah, no. There's no class that you should play without macros. Focus macros are a very important part of the game. The closest you could probably get is Demon Hunter. The only class simple enough. You have like 30 keybinds. Most of your things are kind of circle reticle things like the fear, where you don't need a focus fear because you have to aim it. I mean, you should have target. You can tap target, but you should have focus 1, 2, 3, and then focus everything. I think having 1, 2, 3 spells is too much. Just have like a really smooth focus 1, 2, 3, and then focus most of the CCs. Certain point, if you have too many different 1, 2, 3s, you're gonna run out of good binds for things that are off global. And you like scroll wheel and like, you know, mouse button type binds for anything that's off global, so you can press multiple things at the same time. Are you capturing it? Got like every defensive under the sun. I'm okay with that. So for me to focus blind, I'd press ZX or C and then shift mouse button. But I also have blind 1, 2, 3 that I almost never press. Just for like blinding people that I can't see yet, like as they come out of duel or something. But I almost never press blind 1, 2, 3. I have every single class of the game leveled, but I tend to only play Rogue, Windwalker, and DH right now. I don't play my ults that often right now because they're kind of boring. And so is Rogue right now, I don't know. I don't like PvE mana games. That's what every spec feels like right now. I'd say Mage probably has the highest like cap, but or Rogue still, I don't know. I don't know anyone that thinks that Nightman. Is the real shifter? Is he back? But he quit. How did that not hit? That's awkward. Dead. Much death. I was so close to getting the Crimson Vial off in like 1 and then kidneying the monk. I almost lived there. I was like half a global from living if he didn't incap me. If I made it around the pillar, I didn't get incapped. I was like 1 yard from LOSing, but then he would have port incapped me anyway, I think. I think a lot can beat him with this Weaver, hopefully. Actually, he might be casting. I don't think he's Fist. I mean, it's hard for me to fact check that Nightmare. In terms of just whispering people and be like, did you say this? Because, you know, Twitch chat loves to like bait drama and stuff, but I think they're just, you know, trying to be positive vibes in that statement. But I don't think anyone respects Shuffle at all. It's a completely RNG bracket. Even when I was number 1, 2, and 3 Asa Rogue, and number 1 Outlaw Rogue, and number 2 Sub Rogue, all at the same time, I was still just shit-talking Shuffle the whole time. It's literally a completely RNG gambling bracket where you just leapfrog your ults, where you sit 2 hours to gamble. There's zero skill in it entirely. It's entirely just what the lobby is, if you're allowed to like play the game or not. It's the people that are rank 1 and 3s that have enough time to queue enough shuffles to get rank 1 and shuffle. It's very, very RNG. It's just getting 2 or 3 good lobbies in a row and then sitting and then playing your ult till it gets like 4 or 5 good lobbies in a row and then sitting and then going back on your other character and doing a couple good lobbies in a row. Until you get like, you know, class combinations that benefit you while the enemies don't really get comps. So that you can go 6-0 multiple lobbies in a row. To be like number 1 instead of like number 6 or number 4, you know? Because once you get to like high MMR, you break even on a 4 win. Kane's was great. There's a lot of people that can like push and shuffle that don't deserve it compared to pushing it in 3s. Because all the bottom classes that are like 80% of the shuffle ladder just get twice as many rank 1 spots. So instead of there being like 1 rogue or like 2 rogue spots, but they're like alts of the same guy, you know, like me or Pika or something that like expands it to 5 spots. Versus like probably like, you know, 10 DH spots before alts or something crazy, you know? Very rare that you get a class that's broken enough to just 6-0 all lobbies and not be RNG on what you queue into. And that was pretty much just the beginning of this season Sub Rogue. / end of last season, maybe. Sub Rogue. Where it was just like, it didn't really matter what lobby you got, except for maybe a warrior or a ret was annoying. And then everything else was fine. And right now, that's kind of how if you played DH. There's not really such thing as a bad lobby, outside of getting 2 DHs and the other DH doing more damage than you. Finger turtle. My mouse died. There we go. I was like, I can't target. Downside's a wireless. I think we're just dead. Tried to cloak this, but it didn't go off. Hunter's still on stun DR for 5, yeah. That was just a bad opener because I couldn't target anything. Unfortunate. Mouse dying in AWC. I mean, you would check, right? It has a little screen. How much battery it has? I just wasn't looking at it. Also, AWC games are slow enough placed that you could lose the fucking charger and go AFK for like a minute practically and probably not die. People play so much safer. Like if I was playing Outlaw Druid, right? I could probably plug my mouse in for a minute and be fine. But we only get punished because we're playing double DPS. Where we can't make any mistakes and have to play and try and play a quick game. But if I was playing Outlaw Druid, Druid would have us both be in AFK for 2 minutes fine. I think add-ons are pretty bad for the game, but like information is needed. And that's more on the fault of the base UI just sucking. And edit mode making things even worse. Evasion Dextos. Sub still OP? No. No one plays sub really that much anymore. I guess there's like Hulabank's team, but that's just because people don't get to practice against it and they just try to cheese. And Rogue Windwalker is, all the Windwalker damn. Pretty much no one plays sub anymore. Everyone's just an Outlaw Rogue or a DH. And every game is kind of decided by mana nowadays. I have no dance for a while. I'm probably just dead here. Yeah, I was gonna try to blind kidney, but and then I could Sepsis cheap shot off that, but could have farmed my dance back there with blitz if I could live like 2 more globals, but I just die even though they're instants because pets. Yeah, I don't know how the default arena frames still don't have a DR tracker. Or how there isn't baseline combat indicator or baseline class colors or baseline ways to hide all the stupid little prestige icons, or why not making the prestige icons actually cool as like a rank reward, like getting like like the rare elite dragons and stuff, like that'd be cool. There's like just so much clutter. No, I think the season ends in a couple weeks. I'm surprised the 2-week warning wasn't today. I think, you know, 2-week warning maybe is next week or something. Then we have a couple months till, you know, War Within. I don't think season 4 is going to be that long. I think September is probably when that comes out. Just sucks that they keep putting all the releases at the same time. Like, it'd be nice if, like, Kata and War Within are spread out to have, like, 2 different waves of content for when shit's dead, rather than just competing each other, you know? Gonna let this life bloom fall off. Oh, right, I didn't know we were gonna break this out. I was just gonna pre-bomb it. Sucks because I blades and got like nothing with it. I mean, I guess we got trinket, but this was like the worst opener we could have gotten there. We walled, dark packed, everything, and we got nothing. The Druid's just been max range, and I didn't get to get a good bomb or a duel off. Vanish before I get bashed. My lock's just gonna die here, though. Like, I would force the stun blind sap sooner if they were, like, more spread, but... we're not playing this as cleanly as Roguelock should be. Yeah, I have the normal Parasol already, though, so I just kind of spent all of the tenders on Transmog instead. Yeah, it's a Shadowlands thing. It's just a recolor of it. Like a tan color one instead of green or whatever. Focus on CC then damage? Nah, focus on the damage. And then just do occasional gouges and kidneys and step kicks and stuff. I'd like to just coil for pre and then we can do stun fear. Make another walk, nice. Free Blair. Yeah, just blind appeal if he eye beams or something. Now Infernal's there to break it now. Kill the Tremor. Spirit. Healer Stringate, one more go and we win. Much better. Why'd you blind DH there? I needed pre-CC to stall until we could get a full fear on Shaman. So there was nothing else really to use blind on, outside of just doing stun blind on Shaman. But then the DH would like backflip or blur. And I couldn't gouge the DH for pre because he had immolate. So it was just a good way to remove dots. And then even though we broke the blind, it still removed the dots for me to gouge. So that I can kind of set up the actual stun fear for the sap. But I could try to just go for, you know, stun blind and let the DH pre-blur or pre-dark or pre-fly or, you know, something dumb. Or incap me or backflip. We got Hot Yeetos with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 13 for the day. And the giant dono earlier. Today's pumping. Another walk at 1400 HP. Bruh. So lucky. I had to either choose get the sap or let him get the darkness off, but darkness doesn't do that much, honestly. Gonna be fine though here, I think. Hoping maybe we'd get the DR fear out of the blind to get the sap still. I didn't have time to do stun blind or anything. Needed a snowball proc. I mean, a sub snowball would never be worth it because you don't have enough uptime on sub. Mastery, embellishment, and infurious are so much more for sub. Snowball would be, and you lose so much stats wearing crit haste and crit mastery. Snowball would be the worst thing of all time on sub. I don't even think it's that good on Outlaw, I don't know. Some crazy Q variety right now. Good thing they're letting people buy a wand. They announced a PvP change today. And you baited everyone. It was finally not something for SOD, and then it was just one line for PvP. There's a bunch of Mythic Plus stuff, and then one line for PvP, and it's like, you can now buy a wand. They just baited everyone pretty good. Clearly what everyone wanted. And it's an honor wand too, not even a conquest wand. Am I tapping to Frost? Grats, man. With the Prime, or... Right? Hopefully you didn't waste any gold or anything. It's free right now. Okay, good. Thought you got scammed. That'd be shit timing. Dump like 1 million gold on it right now while it's free. I'm in Gilbert. How many people did he like actually fly you out, or how'd that work? How many of the guild were there, like the entire guild? Or was it just the whole 25-man roster? Good for it, I was gonna wait like one more global on DRs and I was gonna do kidney into blind. Feels bad. Eventually I'll play my character, I swear. I think we're just dead to pets. I don't think Zara's ever gonna play retail again, or like want to be competitive. You know, he's a family man. He's a full PvEer now. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I just don't think Zara has the time or competitive spirit anymore to ever like. That's why vanilla is just such a cozy game. You don't actually have to like be good or do anything. You just lean into like, you know, being entertaining or something, or being cozy. I mean, Sidu is still managing the family life with kids and, you know, almost winning tournaments and stuff. I think it's kind of a cop-out not to have the competitive spirit, even if you have that, you know, that life of getting no sleep with kids, but you don't have to be retired just, you know, just because you're a done dad. I didn't duel here, I think he died. He's just dead because I don't have step to get there to kidney. Add on to highlight the totems. It's better blizz, plates, and frames. Yeah, it'd be cool to see them play, but I don't know. Rogue Mage usually isn't that good anymore to like justify unless you're WAS. And even then, they're usually playing like ROS or Rogue DH or double DH and shit like that. Seems like Rogue Lock has just been better than Rogue Mage for so long now. Even if like Sturge was good at Priest and they like tried to like do something like that. Seems like having an only mage is just awful for a roster. Compared to just like, you know, letting Wiz multi-class other things and getting a lock. Because usually mage doesn't work with that many things. Like Rogue is actually like more flexible comp-wise than mage. You have like Rogue Ellie, Rogue Boomy, Rogue Lock, Rogue DH. And then mage is like pretty much just RMD, maybe mage lock. Best healer, Shaman and Druid are the only two healers in the game. And then sometimes Fistweaver. Paying for a gem? Yeah. But this is more investing in all of my alts in season 4 and switching my gems around constantly. And convenience of never having to go to trade chat again. Later, wet leaf. How the hands doing? They're still really dry and stuff, but most of the blisters are gone, so that's good. Does this guy not nether walk like 3 globals ago? He still doesn't nether walk? Dude, that's so fucking criminal. Just tanks 4 eviscerates on 20% after his blur ended. Stop. Our pre-blur's air, even though he's on stun, you know, we don't have DRs to do anything, but we have no coil for pre. Have to kind of let him. Actually, I just sapped the guy out of nothing. They're trolling. Saps just to get the re-cheap shot. They don't get the fear off the sap. No, it's neither. It was probably just that I scratched the normal eczema outbreak too much and kind of opened a wound, and then I probably got like some kind of soap or something in it that I didn't like while it was an open wound. Because it happened to me a year ago too. Yeah, I do have a Sub Rogue t-shirt. My girlfriend got it for me as a joke. It says a bunch of things on it too. I love it. The seat breaks the trap. That was a 21 game. I hope it. Me too. And it's be a marger if they deserve it. Unfortunate. I mean, because you're playing be a marger, deserve it. There's a good CC on my trinket though in the opener though. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing VR2s right now, but Contagions the homie. I just enjoy Roguelike more, but tomorrow is probably gonna be my day off instead of Thursday, and then maybe Thursday I'll do some EU games. I want to do some threes in a bit, but switch the snap in a sec. Undistringated, he doesn't get another walk off. Unlucky. Best comp for sub rogue? I just wouldn't play sub rogue honestly unless you're rank 1. Like, I don't recommend it. You're just gonna do better as outlaw on almost anything. Yeah, I would only play it if you're gonna try to get carried by a Windwalker, Destro, or Boomy that can do damage for you. In threes. I want to play some more Subfire Holy Arm Priest though. Heard it's not like the worst thing on the planet right now, actually. It's even like halfway playable. It sounds fun. I missed it. I don't know if it would be shuffle style though, or like, you know, or how scripted it is though. Couldn't like run to the druid to build points. I also want to try sub RLS really bad. I think that would be fun. Just like a more gas pedal version of RLS. It's like static, move someone in a bad spot, bomb them. I mean, they're pretty good in a lot of transmogs. Legendary daggers, they're pretty nice. Plays cheap, secret. No, that's wrong. You want a secret like on the restun. Before if they're not an orc, and then after the restun if they're orc. But you want to get an eviscerate off for deeper daggers, and then you want to like sepsis. And then you can secret or re-cheap secret. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You can literally have level 1 NG, not even interact with the profession at all, and then make a work order. You just need 1 NG to wear it, and then you can just, you know, give someone the mats to craft it for you. Hopefully Infernal doesn't break that, but it's going to. Yep. Shouldn't have blinded. We got the second trinket. Just gotta live this. Get the sap. Probably dead too. I threw this. Just let them line us too much because the map's big. I should have waited to pre-CC until I actually had the bomb. That way I could just get like a clean gouge dance kidney. But I was like having to run back and forth way too much. I would put mastery on it and the bracers, yeah. You can put the mastery belts on anything, that doesn't matter. You can do that on belt, rings, doesn't matter. It's the same amount of mastery no matter where you put it. But yeah, I do mastery bracers too, yeah. I'm going like crazy mastery. If I had my goggles not being Versa for Outlaw, I could be at like 118 mastery right now. And then if I went 2 set, be even higher. But I like having some crit. I mean, I still play up mostly Outlaw. It's just fun to scratch the sub itch every once in a while. I could probably, if I had people, still get rank 1 with sub RLS right now if I wanted to. Like, I don't think it's as bad as I act sometimes, but it's still just not fun. The game is just too slow paced. Complex, yeah. I'll play each time. Just gotta play like slow and, you know, stare at DRs and to be calculated a little bit. Instead of just holding W. I've had teams every season. We only got top 8 once of the 2 cups this time around. I was just YOLO playing like a week before the signups closed with Dopamine and Renar and Nozam. I'm not as good at this like slow paced meta. We were doing really good before the patch, like the stamina thing, but yeah, after the stamina thing, it kind of morale died. Couldn't even kill a 2400 team in 5 minutes. Not really like anyone's fault though. Like we usually beat other warlocks in damage, had better interrupts, had good CC. I was doing a really good job of stopping drinks, but we just didn't do a good enough job of setting up drinks. So we just kind of lost a lot of mana games. I'm happy with how we did. That's just not my meta. To like carry or like, you know, hard carry or do anything. Don't put enough of my skill tree points on just doing good PvE damage. I get too bored and fancy with CC and trying to do things. And that's just not what the game's about right now. Unless you're playing like double DPS 2s. Which is why this is still kind of fun for me. Tried to bomb the trinket swap there, but we got every CD though. We just have to live a little longer. Because the way we're playing right now is not how you play threes. Threes is basically played like shuffle. You just run around, you do a random gouge or a random off cheap shot. And you just do good damage. It's not really about CC chains or anything like that. There's just too much counterplay to CC and it's just not valuable enough. Like nowadays, CC is almost better on the DPS. Those are just like PV things. You don't need it in PvP. For the goggles or the bracers. You could just leave it blank. It's not usable in arena anyway. Yeah, a lot of times late game, it's good to just throw the CC on a DPS. Like class envy blinding an adrenaline rush or something. On an evasion or a cloak aggro. Or just peeling a Serenity or an Incarn with it into a Gouge Kidney. Or an I-Beam. It tilts the other team. And CC isn't your win condition anyway. And healer just regens mana sitting all the CC while the guy's completely fine anyway. Even if you get a whole CC chain with no trinkets. See, man, not much. Waiting for changes, you know. Dear Pugs. How's the coming to retail going from Wrath? I want to gouge bomb this guy so bad, but he's just gonna dodge it with the talent. Maybe he'll fear a coil though, and then I can bomb the coil. I can port. Colonel's gonna break that. Nice, he moved it away. Oh, it still broke. The wall off for that, but resap early in case I get peeled. I don't want to make this karma dot huge, so I'm just gonna wait. I'll do 3 saps though. Maybe into just a duel for CC and defensively. Into a kidney fear, hopefully. Ports into the room. He's gonna port back into me for no reason. No monk cannot double port. It's in their blood. They're just like, I have to do it twice. I can never only port once. Played you earlier? Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, our druid's really good right now. We're waiting to buy the wand? Nah. Yeah, it's very different. 29 versus low. I mean, for sub, verse doesn't make that much sense unless you're going like the Abbey Dance build. If you're playing any like T build, all of your damage is Abyss, Secret, and Rupture. In which case you just get 3 times as much mastery than you do Versa. Like for me, like I could trade 2% Versa for like 6% mastery. It makes more sense. I've been going back and forth today, so I don't know which one it was last on. It might have been logged out of sub, yeah. But normally I would go Enchi Goggles Mastery 2 and I'd have 118 Mastery with 4-piece. And 28 Versa. My Enchi Goggles right now are Versa for Outlaw. I was testing the snowball thing, but it kind of sucked. Got trinket already. Accidentally silenced me instead of the lock. Scatters me into a half trap. Turtle. No, I've been mostly just jamming Mastery Versa. To make up for having 2 engineering mastery pieces normally. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Most people don't even use the stagger. I'm like one of the only people doing it. Crit dagger is fine. I think the slow offhand with crit is, or the slow offhand with mastery is worse than just having a dagger with crit. You're not 2100. I think double dagger is always just smoother. Unless you just are a sucker for like Thunder Fury transmogs and you just want a disadvantage. You can still make it work. It's such a minor thing, it doesn't really matter. It's like a 1% difference either way. Not even. I don't know how I didn't get the sap there. I was mashing it. You don't get a trinket because of that. Try to cloak fear, cloak the sphere, and the AoE stun. Hold that. Oh, it's on him. Can you heal her in a sec? The gouge is ward off, but we're both just dead to air. Trinket darkness. Here's me. Couldn't get the gouge because he turned. That was a good play. Try to gouge it out. If I can get the jumped gouge. Trinkets into a kidney, but we just died to air. Dual to peel. And I guess I could have blinded the DH, but I'm always scared it's just gonna break. Yeah, the thing is, target dummy is really inaccurate. Like, the best you're gonna get on a player is like 150. Not even. It's nerfed into the ground. Even with like a 30 stack flag on leather, my best is like a 200. Unless you're adding in a tier set proc and a Shadow Abyss and you're saying all 3 of them crit. Yeah, generally if I'm fighting anything that's like not a Windwalker Rogue DH and I crit, it's like a 150k with T everything. The target dummy is just never accurate at all. Maybe if you have like weapon enchant and everything, you can kind of get like a 200 on some things, but not even. And even then, that's out of like 1.1 million. Like even if I drop bargain for 10% more dam, and I'm going like 120 mastery, and I'm playing Dark Arc, and I got a weapon enchant, and I go flag and get a 30 stack flag for like 180 mastery, it's still worse than like the least damaging build 3 nerfs ago. As like a full utility build not caring about damn. All you gotta worry about though is just not gapping your stuns and just letting your Windwalker or Lock or Boomy kill them for you. Coming off trap DR, so I'm gonna try to cloak trap. If I can get it. Wait out the fade, get the kidney, get intimed into a trap, into a fear. Blind hopefully doesn't break to the infernal. Does. I was hoping he would be like 1 yard far enough away, but I think we just lose off that because we don't have DRs for a while. Dodge into a kidney hopefully, but I'm just RP walking. Do a half trap. He's Dark back in 1, but he's just so low HP. YOLO bomb defensively, maybe he doesn't get kill shot or something because of that. Get a half sap, maybe kill with that. Being trapped in a sec. Yeah. It's just the blind breaking to infernal, that was my bad. I thought they were far enough apart. Because he was like on the ramp. And the hunter was like 6 yards to the right, but they just kind of fucked our DRs up a lot with that. Probably last game. All right. What's up, White Leaf? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Trying to gouge and then bomb, but Tried to sap trinket, but stops him helplessly in one global. Get a full fear, nice. Try to cloak trap. Won't get a resap though unless he gets a refair. Getting cloned out of this, nice refair. We gave him precog, trying to kick the fear after he was already feared. I could have maybe gouged off that if he didn't get cog. Now he's got Iron Bark. I get cloned out of this, it's probably GG. Crazy, I could have not been CC'd for like 20 seconds here. He didn't get that precog. Stun the pet just to stop damage. Nice full fear, we can still win this. Restun, one more stun, get the sap. No, he lives because the druid pops him in one global for no reason. We love our druids. Alright, GG's though, we'll get someone new in. He was first, so we'll do a couple as this, but I think I have PTSD from the last time I did Rogue Dragon. Good luck with the LFG. Can't believe we got that off. I get a random re out of this since I didn't get a dispel. Oh, he accidentally AoE's me out really far. Strummer down to sleep. That's fine though. I think we're dead to air here. I just need more dispels out of like CC on me sometimes. Like I sit every Chaos Nova even if it's not an AoE one. Or every Earth Grab. Later, Hex. Rocks. Getting Sprox. Just die for that. More rocks. I mean, Ellie Shaman slot machine there. Good dispel, he dies because of that. JK, I get hit with 2 more CCs. Nice, he still dies. Dude, that was literally like 7 right there, I think. I lost track how many that was in a row. I hate how much Outlaw kind of gambles like that sometimes. I didn't deserve that pressure. Just an Ellie Shaman right there. continue the DH after this. Quick penance in a sec. I ghostly strike, went into like the last 10th of a second of fade. So I don't get the 10% damage, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, that was all Blade Flurry. I had like 100% uptime on Blade Flurry on both of them. They just sat there taking it the whole game. And he still almost out-damaged me. It is what it is. No PvP changes. They added a wand you can buy with honor. We've been waiting for that for 2 months apparently, huh? Probably, I don't know. I don't know what they could do to actually fix Season 4, to be honest. No, there's no DH changes or anything. Or Ellie Shaman changes, or Destro changes, or our Shaman changes, or our Druid changes, you know. Just World of Mana PvE craft. And they wonder why no one still wants to heal Shuffle, even when they cater to healer. I mean, there just shouldn't be PvE tier sets in PvP, period. At least they gave us the Catalyst instantly this season instead of 6 weeks in. But, you should just have a PvP tier set that's separate from PvE. Not hard. Even if you have the same PvP tier set the whole expansion. Easier to balance that way. Some specs are screwed in Season 4 where they just get a dog shit one because of the PvEers. Spell so I can kick. Not like this. Why are we not dispelling? Just munch a 5-second stun in your face. Meld that. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Breaks anyway, so put Blade Flurry back up. Got bubble. I have evasion and vanish, but I've just never been dispelled ever. I've sat like 50 different searing glares and stuns. So obnoxious. Having solo shuffle PTSD. Never being dispelled ever. What's up, Versace? How you doing, man? Down to queue a few. Probably gonna play like another 30 minutes to an hour, though. Kind of fried. Too much 2s and shuffle today. And I don't think I have any 3s. That's bugged. I can't even invite people. I gotta relog. Talent change every season too. You just mean the set bonus, maybe, but honestly, since we already got 2-4 Versace, I guess I'll just get the Druid's 2-2. But I don't think this is the real shifter, so not the boomy shifter that I did AWC with. But I'll get him in for a few, and then I got you later. But since we're, you know, might as well get this guy a peek. Since you already got 2-4 on your other one. But we can go for 2-4 on your ult later this week too if you want. How are the hands? They're doing a little better. They're still a little blistery and really, really dry and flaky, but it's like 90% better. It's good. I can close my hands, which is insane. I just had like a really bad allergic reaction on top of my eczema, so I've been having to like play with gloves for a few days. I didn't want to get like medicine all over my keyboard, you know? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Going on for my birthday too, and Renaissance Fair this year, which kind of sucked, but gonna give them the opener, even if that means I get peeled on my adrenaline rush. It was not worth triple cheap shotting that off. This is gonna go to pretty deep damp, unless we die randomly here, but not like cloning the rogue as much as we should be off all the micro CC. Or adrenaline rush. Gouge there too. Break the dots. I think we're still just dead to air. Yeah. Sucks because we had the lead most of that game. Like 2 million damage up or more. Do you know? I don't know. Just gotta clone off some of the gouges more. It's just annoying because like they have a good like full klepto purge. Or druid goes with fire breath. Still shouldn't be that hard though, because I'm like healing their ARs way more. Druid DC'd. At least he's in stealth for it. He's back, nice. Might still be dead because he got incapped. I think we're still just dead. No gouge for a bit. I think we might just be dead. Full keeper. Take that. I think we're just still gonna randomly get soloed here. Really? My support's back into me for no reason. No double leg sweep for 30. Double leg sweep's coming, we're dead. Was it good that he roared the leg sweep? Gets wrapped on his track. Restun the fist even though it fucks my DRs. Just lose on mana because shamans have infinite mana and we didn't get any drinks. Got a PV a little better than that. Mix up on the next one though. Yeah, last game with this though, I need some variety. I was having too much fun as sub earlier, so I don't know how many more of these I can take. You like Outlaw? I used to because it had like more going on rotationally, but I don't really like the RNG or like just that the games are longer because you don't have like consistent burst. I don't know where he's been. Hopefully he comes back soon. I did some roguelike earlier today with Contagion, so that was fun. Destro's a little clunkier than Affliction though for it. I blinded that, I guess. He was turned, so I couldn't gouge it, and I didn't have kick. Somehow the Druid's still out of combat there. We'll get like one more person in for a couple games and then probably call it. Well, like sub with double DPS. I mean, I could play sub healer if it's like a rank 1 healer that's doing damage with me, but majority of the time it's miserable to play as Virites. Because if they just fuck up one go, I don't ever have damage to kill on my own. I need like a priest or a dragon that actually does hundreds of thousands of burst with me every time. Or it doesn't feel good. Good, this guy is too. We'll end on some sub healer though, just to see how it goes, you know. Oh, never mind. I'm going outlaw. Takes sparks to make. Oh. Didn't even realize we were shadow. So like after the arena started. I would have actually played that as sub. Because he joined as a healer in the LFG. Bone Dome? I have no idea. Killed the tremor. I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead here. That sucks. Funny, we win as outlaw double DPS, but not even so. That's a harder comp though. Not always, because you actually do damage on outlaw. Sometimes just sending more between the eyes is better to just do like one re-cheap shot. Unless you know your partner has like nuclear damage. And they're gonna like solo them. I'm just building combo points anyway, then I'll do like 3. Game doesn't want me to load out apparently. I guess I gotta reopen. Favorite comp? Probably Roguelock 2s. It's the only thing that CC's left in the entire game. Instead of the occasional solo shuffle drive-by gouge, you know, like I don't consider that playing to CC. It'd just be like, oh, step kick the guy, gouge kidney the guy. We'll kick Priest in a sec. I can't get food. It's fair. Not even worth kicking that. They let him get the cocoon. I was trying to duel before the life cocoon, but actually, she's dead. Hopefully we can come fear. Nice. Oh, we revivaled the fear. No. Step kick decides it doesn't want to go off. Probably GG. Should have just trinket cloaked at really high HP so that we wouldn't need to swap and then we both wouldn't be dead. But should have still lived a little longer, even having to swap me there. You just gotta like fully retreat with your disperse and wait out the revival. Yeah, I should have just trinket cloaked at high HP. I was kind of greedy. I didn't think the fire would actually do damage. Nice mog, thanks, man. It's not a mog though. This is a toy item that works in arena if you use it before you join the game. But they did add this kind of as like a trading post set. Try to cloak trap. Not sure why that broke, but probably dead soon. Try to double kick Priest with Vanish here. Kick Penance in a sec. We'll kick Ulti, I guess. Vanish, have another kick. Kick Penance again. Detonate. Try to meld trap. I have tier 3 too. This isn't tier 3. Unless you mean the me wearing season 10 elite gear. And challenge mode gear. If you mean my actual mog, then yeah, I have that. If you mean the blood troll, that's the toy. You farm it in BFA. It's like a rep reward. Play with this. Yeah, I just have normal tier 3. Bonus burst for 40. Maybe I could sap the fear. Oh, I was gonna dance reset if I didn't get AoE stun there. I mean, he doesn't get combat still. I think we're still dead. That's close. I don't like that we like figured and dotted healer. It makes it harder for us to CC. But you can just run around the pillar for the 1v1 part until the rogue opens. I might just open priest. Everybody topped himself with one instant cast. I get found even though I'm mashing Sap Arena too. Armed his duel. I think we dispersed anyway though, sadly. Dodge all of his AoE. Bomb this. Hopefully I would just get gripped on this kidney, but I don't know if we needed an MC on it. Get feared for setup. Still on stun DR for 14 though. He refreshes my stun DR. That's really troll by their priest. I'm off stun DR, so I need to disarm if the rogue comes to me. Get a clean meld. Rogue should come out to rupture in a sec. Nice. That priest, he comes out to rupture again. I somehow gap my stun. Love works. I even held the global, so I don't know how he got that. Oh, we shouldn't have swapped. I dueled the priest defensively. I don't know why we dotted the priest again here. Another trinket. Maybe I should have all in because he had no cheat death. Invasion his kidney. Trick him out. He blinds me. That's probably GG. Actually, we had disperse back. Cool. I have cloak, but it's not OP cloak. Cloak the priest damn. Try to shift kite, but I got nothing. Yeah, I'll just maybe it breaks the dots. Get him off me, I just have nothing. Try to slow the Shadow Fiend. Yeah, I got nothing. Bandage for tick. Get a clean re. Okay, we're chilling. He has no disperse for a while though, is the problem. Oh, why he's gripping me, I'm in a clean re-stealth. Dodge all the rogue AoE over and over again. Figures me out of stealth on accident. Oh, that's GG. And then that MC just fucks me really hard too. Spamming blind, but I didn't get it off. He needs me through the wall. That sucks. Yeah. Just needed to play a little bit like slower with the CC. We're like dotting the healer too much randomly. We almost never need to dot the healer ever. It just makes it really hard to gouge fair. I guess this combo we should just be perma CCing. But that was only like the first half of the game that put us like really behind. And then the grip was just really random both times. With CC, yeah, the game is not about CC. Except for double DPS 2s, but double DPS 2s is terrible, so you just play it if you're a masochist. That stuff was bad, it is pretty bad. This is just really low rating, because this guy's got like, he's like 800 and 1,000. Yeah, sub is really bad right now. You can get rank 1 as it, but it's just not fun. You just play outlaw in PvE if you want to have a high win rate. And then Asa has good AoE for Shuffle. And Shuffle is literally just Mythic Plus. Hopefully we can figure that. Nice. I don't really like DR fears ever. We could have had a kidney full fear if we waited like 4 more seconds. Hopefully we don't die without dispersing. Just disperses. Waiting a while on fear DR because we did a pretty bad go, but I have to just go now or we die. Guess I just gouge. Not mean to discern. Have a link. Vanish to reset my gouge. This might be my LG though. Yeah, I need a break after this. Not how Rogue SP is supposed to be played. Gotta do the fundamentals and slow it down a little bit. No half fears, no dot in the healer. Nothing fancy. Just a couple gouge stun for your saps, you know? Yeah, you gotta treat it kind of like it's the roguelike twos. I don't get the sap. That was a good silence because I didn't get it. Normally I don't like DR Fears, but this one's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it and take a break. Go get some food and do some IRL stuff. Sorry, it was only like 7 hours today, but tomorrow's gonna be my day off this week instead of Thursday, so I got some IRL stuff planned. And then Thursday we might do some EU games. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, GG's guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks PMK for the dono. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow.